Harvester, freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
What do you want, mate?
Some answers.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shove off.
Well, here comes the mighty captain himself, terror of the seas. So where are your classmates?
What? My what?
Sorry, you're so naive. I figured you must be out here on a field trip.
I was responding to an SOS.
Let me tell you something, landlubber. Anybody sends an SOS around here, and you can bet they're a pirate. Hell, Hank Bellows has been working that fake SOS sub-story for years. We just used him to help us board your ship.
What? What do you want?
All of your gold.
I don't have any gold. My name is William Drake. You're Bellows' men?
Nah, Bellows is a damn creep. We were shipwrecked. Now you're rescuing us.
Like I had a choice.
Them's the breaks in the rescue business, man. Lend someone a hand and you're as likely to lose your arm.
So, where were you headed in your freighter?
Well, my family's gone, so I was just out to see the world.
I see. Well, let me give you a little advice. That's gonna be tough to do with your eyes closed.
What do you want, baby cakes?
Just to talk.
Well, let's do that when I've had more sleep. We're all tired.
Oh, that damn light!
Oh, sorry.
Shove off!
You've got a good heart, boy, but you're a bit soft in the head. That SOS could have cost you your life.
That pirate wasn't too tough.
Yeah, sure. Bellows is as harmless as a sea anemone as long as he's drunk, but watch out when he's sober.
What do you want?
Well, maybe an explanation. Why did you seize my freighter?
Why? No alternative.
Look who's here. Ni hao, Captain.
You're from the Shogunate.
Yeah, but they're after me there. I didn't dance to their beat.
Are you going to kill me?
Hey, why should we? You've got a strong pair of hands. So as long as you make yourself useful, nothing's going to happen to you.
Where are you headed?
Following the bowsprit, man. Which is following Amitab's nose.
And where will that take us?
To Atacama City, I hope. Where Lindy, Mary, and Juanita are waiting for me. 3 broads in every port, man. It's natural.
What's going to happen to me?
This is a tornado zone. So Amitab's gonna make nice with I-1 King's guys. That's how it is. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours. And listen, you better show the old man you got cojones. Balls, man. Amitab likes people to prove themselves.
What on earth do I have to prove?
That you got fire in your belly. Speaking of which, I heard some tourist punks are shooting up the sea off Lima too. They steal boats at home, then they come over here to shoot the place up. Good opportunity for you to impress the skipper, and for me to tag along.
Ship's mate on the bridge. If there's more to you than meets the eye, now's the time to prove it.
This is my ship. I don't have to prove anything.
You prove what I tell you to prove. Now, what you doing all alone on such a big freighter?
This is my family's last ship. It has an auto-loading system.
It also has no cargo on board. What are you doing out here, mate?
Well, just taking a look at the world.
So little Willie wants to see the world. Well, he's about to get an eyeful. Some inebriated punks are terrorizing Lima too. Go blow their ballast and send them to the bottom.
Oh, okay. Why not? Do I have any choice?
Sure. It's sharp and shiny like my knife. And don't even think about running off, Willie. I don't know why, but Nat says you stay with us. Now, off you go. Stoney's ready and waiting.
Aye, Skipper.
Listen, we're performing a public service, chasing those parasites out of the territory. You're doing me a service by blowing them away. Besides, the zone always seems to cough up something nice when you protect an ELF node. Salam.
The crew's worn out. If Stoney threatens you, just pay no mind and be on your way.
Easier said than done.
Listen, the only thing you need to fear from Stoney is his big mouth.
I've uploaded the data for the next nav point near Lima 2. Get there as fast as you can. Damn! 2 terror freaks! Stoney, Mayday, you two hang back. I want to see if Shorty's got what it takes.
Confirmed.
Oh, and I really wanted to blow my tubes dry, Skipper. Schedule, man. That hit the bullseye. Keep it going. nothing there for our little cadet to play with. He's warming up. Get going, mate. Turn that scout into scrap.
You fight like an old man peas. You can do better than that.
You guys shut up and head for the next nav point. These guys are killers, so show us what you got. Do them in. Hey, Skipper. Maybe that's one too many for our little fish. No, let him go it alone. He's gonna sink or swim.
I don't know. William's such a sweetie. I think we should help him.
Mayday's right. He's not gonna make it. I'm gonna hold his head.
You're not the only one with an itchy trigger finger. I need some action.
Hey, I told you to. Oh, hell, have fun. I just detected a bomber close to your position, and it's loaded with torpedoes. Whoever sends it to the bottom gets to keep a bunch of them.
No way! This is my bomber. Willie's too slow.
Good job! Those fish are filling it. Okay, knock it off. That's enough for now. Touch and go, Drake. I'll be right back.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
Hey, you just earned another day in your rotten life, Willie. And I hope you noticed that the Atlantic Federation ships are too fast for their own maneuverability.
Yeah, I did, Skipper. But what about Stoney?
Every once in a while he throws a fit and runs off on his own, and it's always a disaster. A few too many blows to the head, if you ask me.
So, what do I do now?
Fuzzyhead's our recycling officer. He picks over the battlefield and salvages anything we can use, and he's got a Midas touch. Go see Fuzzy and pick up your swag.
My what?
Your loot, mate.
Our fight was fun, Shorty.
Nobody could just stand by while idiots attacked a station.
Forget it. Stay close to me, alright? We're a good team.
What do you mean?
Think about it, Xiaolong. You and me...
Well done, Drake. In your eyes, I see bravery, yet also
What?
wanderlust. Beware.
What about Stoney? He disappeared.
As usual, we can't keep him on a leash. And the longer he's gone, the worse Amitab's moralizing will be.
Amitab has morals? Now there's a surprise.
So be surprised. It's a good start.
You're fast, Drake. A real pistol.
Well, thanks.
Firing blanks. Still.
What are you doing down here? What do you want?
That's my ship.
Excuse me for not fitting in with the decor.
Oh, well, I'll be off then.
Ah, Whackin' Willie. You put up a brave fight, boy. That's how it is these days. More and more attacks all the time.
Why were they attacking Lima too?
Just for kicks. Terror tourists from opulent Neapolis out for a little fun.
That's not what we did for fun when I lived in Neapolis.
Aqua's getting older, Drake. And uglier every year. Now listen. Amitab doesn't like it if we destroy all the freighters we encounter. If you paralyze them with an EMP weapon instead, then I can salvage all kinds of stuff, like ammunition, weapons, and credits. And believe me, we are gonna need it all.
Still no alternative?
What's your full name?
William Drake.
Drake. William Drake. Of the Neapolis Drakes.
Yes. My mother died and...
Save that for Amitab.
Drake, the life of an adventurer is hard and takes credits. We just got an SOS.
I just had a bad experience with a distress call.
I'll tell you when you've had a bad experience, mate. Now, what do you know about the crawlers?
I've heard they're pirates, murderers, and cannibals.
In a word, animal. He's a crawler, but we've almost got him tamed. Seems his buddies have some scientist broad surrounded. She's sending out SOSs.
What would they want with a scientist?
The crawlers enslave scientists to help improve their technology. What the hell? Mayday needs her daily dose of carnage anyway. And hey, paralyze ships whenever you can, so Fuzzy can scavenge off them. It's amazing what he finds.
And then?
There could be a lot of credits in getting that Machina scientist off the hook. Drake, Angelina, Mei Ling, you're attacking the crawlers. And remember your Vendetta snipers. Their range is close to 500 meters.
Can you hear me? Damn. This is Dr. Finch calling from the Toppo. Get me out of here, and there's a lot of money in it for you. Nobody wastes my time and gets away with it. Oh, how I hate that. And listen up, the crawlers are using a variant of their standard plasma weapon. Get me out of here. This is an Alpha-class SOS. If you do not respond, you will be court-martialed by an international tribunal. You must get my transport and me out of here.
computer has calculated an escape route. If we take it, the crawlers should lose our trail.
I don't know, Doc. Looks like a detour to me.
It is, but it's a safer route. All right, Dr. Finch. You lead and we'll follow. I've got something on my scanner.
That's for you, mate. Check out the next nav point. I'm getting more signals on my scanner. Drake, follow the nav points on your computer. Nothing but a few blubberheads. That's none of our business. Come on back.
Hey, I've got something really big on my scanner.
I confirm. Take a closer look, William.
We're going through that canyon, so follow me, and watch yourselves.
All right, everybody get ready to escort the doctor. Nothing again, mate. Just an ordinary merchantman. Come back and join up.
Looks like a pirate's nest. Angelina and me stay with Doc Finch. Willie boy, you take out the defenses.
They've got snipers, William. You can't see them on sonar, so keep an eye out and be careful.
Watch out, William. Snipers. Try to sneak past them. Watch out, William. Snipers. Try to sneak past them.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
Satisfied, Skipper?
Mate, I'm never satisfied. Still, at least you can tell wet from dry, which should help you with the broads. May the great Typheus devour me. Have you ever seen a crawler firing torpedoes?
Actually, I'd never even seen a real crawler before.
Well, you have now. Now get out of here and keep that Machina broad busy while I steer this tub. She looks like your type.
Hey, Shrimp. We'll be in A-City soon. Have you been there before?
Only the outskirts, making deliveries.
Then you need to catch up on the fun, Shrimp. Opportunities like that shouldn't be missed.
So, the skipper of this rusty tub doesn't feel it necessary to greet me himself.
My name is William Drake, Dr. Finch. The Harvester belongs to me.
Fine, whatever. This is a waste of my time, and time is a critical factor in any system, just like an energy state. I've got a project to administer, a new weapon.
I take it you're interested in getting to Machina, Antarctica as fast as possible.
That's right. And that Clansduke Amitab wants to stop at Atacama City first.
I would think you'd be a little happier about being rescued.
Oh, I see. Is there anything else you think I should be happy about?
What do you think about that scientist?
She's like anyone from Machina, an eager, self-righteous snob.
I guess you're right. Still, we couldn't just leave her to the crawlers.
Sure. Nat believes everything in this world makes sense.
And you?
I'm too worn out to believe anything like that. And it's not getting any easier.
Did you feel them?
Who, the crawlers?
They know I'm on board. They kill defectors.
Well, we showed them this time, getting Dr. Finch off the hook.
Do you really think the Machina scientists are any better than the crawlers? They're just more official.
I don't know.
Beat it. Shove off. They know I'm here.
William, my boy, you're beginning to see how the cogs mesh with one another. We took your freighter, but on the other hand, you will get much in return.
I hope it's more than credits and weapons, that kind of junk.
In the end, it'll be much more. Perhaps we will all be dead. Perhaps we will be immortal. Who knows?
I'm gonna figure out what you're up to.
Wait and see, boy. Wait and see.
Mei Ling, may I ask you something?
I heard you made contact with some snipers. Listen, out here whoever sees first, hits first. Understand? You keep that in mind and I think the two of us will make a good team. Now, what's your question?
I just wondered why you're doing this. Seizing the Harvester, and me, and...
Hush! Don't spoil your happiness with words.
Happiness? What happiness? I may lose my life.
Hush now, little dragon. As long as Mei Ling is with you, she will take care of you.
Why?
Because you're just so cute. And because you've got the feel.
The feel?
Yeah, the feel for what's important. And remember, what's important is me. I see how you look at me.
Are you a mercenaria?
Something like that. I'm a Ronin. That's what mercenaries from the Shogunate are called. Stick with me, my little dragon, and I'll show you how to make water into steam and your blood boil.
Marineros and marineras, we are approaching Atacama City. When you are on shore leave, make good deals. Don't amuse yourself with anything smarter than a sea cucumber. Don't kill anybody without a reason. And do not attract the attention of Iwan King's Intrepido. We're not bilge rats, we're businessmen. Nat will be staying aboard while I meet some old friends. And for God's sake, remember that our cause is holy and keep your mouths shut.
Animal, what's with you? What are you gonna do when we get to Atacama City?
Try to survive. I'm not leaving the ship.
You'll stay aboard to keep me from leaving, right?
Ha! Wrong.
Atacama City. Cave City. 5,285 meters.
Hey, sport! What are you staring at?
Oh, excuse me. Do you know... I thought I could earn some money.
What? Ooh, sure! I am the best here, sport. The good guys and the bad guys all meet with me. And if you ever feel like floating around, Atahualpa Jones is the master of manipulating brain chemistry.
So there's no work.
No, hang on, sport! I'm under a bit of duress at the moment. Those creeps from Intrepido, Iwan King's secret police, have arrested one of my men. His name is Goons.
I take it your business isn't exactly legal.
Man, the Intrepido are like sharks in a pond. Now they're gonna drag Goons back to their freaking HQ, torture him, and flush him down the toilet piece by piece.
Okay, I get it. What do you want me to do about it?
Get my man and his ship out of there, and Goons must not get hurt, understand? Or else no credits, and that's a fact, sport.
Well, that sounds a little dicey to me, but we do need the credits, so I'll think about it.
Hey, Shorty. We don't serve mother's milk here.
Oh, I just wanted...
What? Knock back a tsunami booster, maybe? You'd need a few pals to hold on to after that.
Okay, then I'll just take something without synthahol.
We don't serve anything like that either. My guests want to get drunk pronto. They don't want to waste a swallow.
Tell me more about yourself and your family, William.
My family's gone. My mother was killed by pirates when I was 9 years old. My father, he couldn't cope with the loss, and one day he just disappeared. I was 12 then. Just recently my grandmother died.
You knew your own grandmother? That's unusual. Most people don't know their grandparents.
Tradition had great importance in our family.
So now you're the last.
There was an uncle on my father's side, but my grandmother told me that they're both dead. My father and my uncle, I mean. They were adventurers.
What is it you believe in, William Drake?
I don't know. In what I can see?
Destiny, William. It's our song. Destiny, whatever it may be, plays a melody for each of us. The older we get, the clearer that melody becomes.
A melody?
Yes. Sometimes you dance to it. Other times it makes you march or cry.
Well, I don't feel like dancing right now.
Light, sailor. What tide washed you ashore?
Destiny. Well.
Destiny. I wish it really existed. And if it did, I'd want it to be really good.
What would a good destiny be like?
No crawlers, no bions, no warlord. And this goddamn dry air wouldn't ruin my complexion.
Holy sea cow. You're Drake.
Hank... Bellows?
You got it, Shorty. My goddamn bilge is filling up!
That's not funny, sir.
Sir! The little seahorse cowboy calls me sir!
My ship was seized, and that's your fault.
Hey, boy, I heard all about it. Amitab and his cutthroats. Take it easy. You'll learn things in Aqua never happen the way you want them to.
Well, I don't know. I lost my freedom because of you.
Freedom? Holy simplicity, you believe in freedom? Listen, boy. Freedom is something you need to earn first. You're only free when you're free to decide for yourself. Have you ever had free will, huh?
I don't know.
See? You can learn how to decide, Drake. I'm not as bad as people say, so let's not bear each other a grudge, okay? Your position might actually be better now than it was. Who knows?
I hope so.
Hope! Man, you're even funnier than I remember.
A young sailor. He looks recently spawned.
Light, lady. My name is William Drake.
I'm Professor Gilmore from Makina. I know, people tend to react passionately about scientists from Makina. Some would use even stronger language than that.
Oh, yes. We just met Dr. Finch.
Finch? That old sloop. Still, she's an important person there. What was your name again? Drake? Also an important name. Who are your parents?
Emma and Alonzo Drake. I have my mother's family name.
Drake. Alonzo Drake. Boy, I gotta stop with the synthahol. Just as good as marinating your brain in drain cleaner. Alonzo Drake. Watch out, young sailor. Beware.
Woo! Sporty. This new global stuff brings goddamn heaven into your brain. Want some? This week's specials are light water, endorphin, and everything else is 50% off.
No thanks. Do you know somebody called Amitab?
Amitab? Amitab. A strange and choleric water contaminator from Clans Union.
Yeah, exactly. Good description.
Listen, Sporty. I heard that guy's unpredictable. Who cares? I just want to do business. You know, there's too much shark shit floating around Aqua. That damn Singan, I knew Shark in the Goldfish Bowl, goddamn warlord is a competitor. That's why I knocked down my prices. Come on. What do you want to buy?
Nothing. Thanks.
Salam, my friend. I have watched you at the docks. Is that a Drake Enterprises freighter?
Yes, it is. I am William Drake. So, you know about our old company?
Oh, sure. I wouldn't be a very good merchant if I didn't remember the deplorable tale of a company which used to be held in high regard. The name of Drake had credibility in Neopolis. I even knew your father.
You knew Alonzo Drake? Do you know...
It was under the ice shelf of the Weddell Sea that I met him a year ago. He seemed to me exhausted. Are you looking for him?
No. Actually, he left us. My grandmother always said that he was following the tracks of an angel. That was her way of saying he'd gone insane.
Insane? Ah, yes. I know the old proverb, following the tracks of an angel. Tell me, young friend, what then are you up to?
Well, to be honest, I don't know.
Might you be following the tracks yourself? Listen, I have seen the glow of the inner earth in the Mariana Trench. I have seen the blood-red seas of the Christmas Islands. In the Mediterranean, far beyond the columns of Hercules, I found the submerged cities of the Cretan and discovered the wonders of Atlantis off Santorini. Following the angel's traces is not insanity. It just means you're free.
Maybe, but I'm not free. Some thieves seized my freighter. Their leader's name is Amitab.
Amitab? The last time I saw him was in the glittering canyons of the Bay of Bengal. He said he was on the trail of Mayan treasure. That's an old surface civilization. A famous pirate. Hang on. Juan Garcia Lopez was said to have salvaged another legendary gold treasure and hidden it somewhere in the Clans Union. Stories, legends, lies and wrong turns. That is Amitab's world.
He's dangerous.
Yes, on the one hand. You know, my family used to say, Inshallah. Life can be soothing and horrible at the same time, but only for one whose heart is big enough to feel real pain.
What does Inshallah mean?
For someone who believes in a god, it means to put yourself in his hands.
Why not determine your own destiny?
If something like destiny truly existed, you wouldn't be able to influence it yourself. On the other hand, young Drake, you can still listen to its call. Be prepared. A wise man always has his feet planted firmly on inner earth and his head in Riyadh, in paradise.
Drake! Drake! Damn! I'm really knee-deep in shit this time.
Amitab predicted something like that.
Amitab? Amitab? Spare me! Listen! You gotta get me out of here. That rotten eel Singun is taking me for a ride. I'm in a kind of hangar here, man. A bit outside A City. Put in a good word for me with the old man. They're gonna shave my crotch with a rusted knife. I owe Singun a pile of credits.
Why? And how come you always end up in situations like this?
Why? Get me out of here! Mayday, animal! Right now, Singun is out on his frigate. I managed to rig up a lousy ELF transmitter with some of the junk here, but I'm running out of juice.
Okay, I'll tell Amitab.
I owe you a big one, buddy. I won't cut your throat, promise. Yeah, it's all gonna be good between us. I swear.
Stoney Fox just reported via ELF. Some warlord called Singun apparently has...
Stoney, that idiot! Now I gotta send out the Eerie to save that reckless moron.
I'm just the messenger.
Damn it! I told that dumbass 1,000 times. Don't mess around with a warlord in the zone. So what does he do? He brings Singun into the picture, bragging about it. I know Singun's frigate, the Daggerboard. And boy, oh boy.
You can count me in if you're gonna get Stoney off the hook.
Yeah, sure. A moment before his death, he was still alive. You guys want to act like heroes? Fair enough. Get that idiot out of there and see to it he gets his ship back. And don't stop for anything else. In and out, that's it. Any more exploits and I'm going to start nailing people's toes to the roof of my bridge. Understood?
Aye, aye, Skipper.
I traced the location of Stoney's last ELF message and set a nav point there.
Little Dragon, this is Mayday in the Eerie. It's only a tech bomber. We need cover.
not lose the Erie and stay away from those frigates. Singan is unpredictable. Hey, you chickens trying to get your fox? Well, he belongs to me, Singan. And I'm personally gonna send your butts to the bottom with my board.
We're not leaving anybody behind. Hurry, Bailey. Don't worry. Listen, we'll be right there.
He's getting closer. You won't stand a chance against the dagger board. So just get Stoney out of there and make it fast.
Hang on. We'll get him. Just a couple more minutes. Hold on.
Good job, William. Now make for A City as fast as you can. Hey, I can't leave without my Foxy Blue. I need that shit. I'm taking the helm of the Erie. Stoney, you rotten. All right, without your ship, you'd be even more worthless. William, help him out.
I'll try to lure some of those zoners towards Atacama. Good luck, William.
Just remember, grab the ship, then shove off. No freelancing other targets. Hey! I'm going to dock and grab my boat. Wait for us, William.
We're under fire. I'm at 75%.
You bastard! Hey! Yeehaw! That's for you, bums! Uh-oh. I think I may have accidentally left a plasma bomb in there. Now head back to A City and let me make this clear. Nobody steps out of line. Drake. See to it that Stoney doesn't have to swim home. Mayday, you head for Atacama City. Shark shit! Let's move.
Atacama City. Cave City. 5,285 meters.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Those sniper units have crappy armor, but they hit what they're aiming at, and they're damn lethal.
Jeez, crawlers. You know, Amitab said we were to head right back.
He can go to hell. He's been dragging us through the oceans for years, for nothing. He owes me, and I owe you, Drake.
Listen, I heard you shouldn't provoke the crawlers without good reason.
Seeing them is reason enough for me. Now to the pleasures of A City. Every one of them, full out. You know, I think I'll start with Juanita.
If that's all you think you need to worry about.
Easy, man. Stay natural. Choose a little mermaid for yourself. While we're at it, what do you think of the two we have on board?
They're both nice. Different, but nice.
Nice. Nice. You got a leak in your head, man? Mei Ling likes you. I can see it. God, if I could only dock there, and you act like you're too good for it. That's not natural, man.
Why should I listen to you? You've all threatened to kill me, and I don't even know what the hell this is about.
Easy, man. I told you, I owe you. Amitab's gonna mop the deck with my butt still. He knows his business, even if he is a slave, right? So don't worry. Everything's running smooth.
Yeah, sure. And nobody ever tells me where the hell we're going.
I don't know myself, man. Just visit with the locals and keep your eye out for a broad with a free dock.
What's up, Shorty? You look as down as a drop of Atlantic water. Need a little something to lift your spirits?
Oh, no thanks. I'm just looking for someone who can give me a little work.
Have you seen action before?
Yes, I have. I've even fought crawlers. We attacked them.
Now, isn't that the opposite of being intelligent?
Well, maybe, but we won.
Fair enough. Listen, we're a small organization of, who's your boss, anyway? How many guys are you?
Calls himself Amitab. We're 8, including me.
All right, then. Listen, we're sabotaging Brainfire. That's a floating military station belonging to the Atlantic Federation. Those amateur posers can do that crap back home in Neapolis, but not here.
Sounds fair. People don't speak well of Brainfire.
Yeah. 2 Neotech transports are delivering some expensive high-tech equipment and a few of the latest weapons to Brainfire. I'll just say this. If those transports arrive, there won't be any credits. Got me?
Yeah, sure.
Comprende? If you can stop them, the weapons are yours. Now get out of my line of fire. I can see customers coming. Hey there, buddy. I'm trying the specialty of the house, a heated tsunami booster. Ever had one?
No. But why not?
Great! You're not from A-City, are you? The locals all look the same, you know? No, that's just a joke. So how do you like the booster?
Man, that stuff could corrode the hull of a ship. How about you? What brings you here?
A booster is for guys who gargle with nitric acid in the morning. Boy, me? I'm on my way to Neapolis. A mercenary's home is wherever the water's boiling.
You're a mercenary?
Yep. Got my first ship when I was still an embryo in my mother's womb. My name is Shantyman.
William Drake. I was a freighter pilot. I might be looking for mercenary work, too.
Watch out, boy. It's not an easy job. Someone's always looking to tear your head off before you can turn around. Then you get to watch what he's doing to the rest of you. Who's your master? Every mercenary's got a teacher.
Well, I don't. Not directly. Do you know Amitab?
That old treasure hunter? Really? He might be as hard as my dick in the morning, but he's no mercenary. Are you one of the Harvester crew?
Actually, the ship belongs to me.
Oh ho! So Amitab is working for you!
No, I just, gave them a lift. Amitab is the skipper now. But there's someone else. Someone they call Nat.
Nat? Never heard of him. He got a family name?
Not that I know of.
Nat. Well, anyway, I gotta get going. The artificial whores here, the geishas, are really amazing. But there are too many men in line ahead of me. Light, shorty.
Hey, Angelina, I'm glad you...
Drake, who were you talking to just now?
Oh, some guy named Shantyman. Say, he's a mercenary.
Good for him. William, you need to be very careful what you say. Don't talk about the crew.
Angelina?
You're drunk, sailor.
No, honestly, I only had one sip of Tsanumi Rooster.
Listen, I can't find your uncivilized captain anywhere, and I've got a big money job for you. I need you to take me to Machina Antarctica, and credits are no object.
Credits? I don't need credits, I need answers. The world is spinning, but I can't tell which way. I need something completely different.
Well, I just talked to Professor Gilmore. I think she knows what your macro-brain skipper is looking for. She might have some answers for you. I made a deal with her. You should ask her about it.
Who talks to Redbeard?
I beg your pardon. My name is Drake.
Drake? Damn. I know that crappy name. For the sake of my mother's rotten entrails. Drake? Drake?
Yes, Drake. A name everyone seems to have a complaint about.
You be a Neapolis Drake?
Why? Are there any others?
Shove off, or I'll tie a knot in your goddamn throat, babyface.
I've got just as much right as you to be here.
Strike sails, mate. Or I'll poke a hole in your throat.
Hey, sailor. How's Destiny coming?
Do you know someone here named Stoney Fox?
Stoney? Sure. He's out broad hunting most of the time, but they usually run away from him.
Yeah, that's him.
And you, my little sailor? You're after no one?
No,
I can offer you a piece of heaven down here in this hole.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't believe in heaven.
What a little aesthete. Since when did believing in something have anything to do with what I just offered you?
Light, have you been to Atacama before?
I'm just having a look around.
Everything's as mucked up as usual here. The main thing is keeping the water around the dock liquid enough. Now tell me, I know you. You were just talking with an old friend of mine.
You mean Shantyman? He talked me into a tsunami booster.
Sounds just like him. You know, I think we've met before. A long time ago.
Well, I don't know. I'm originally from Neapolis. We've only been living in Galapagos for a few years. My name is William Drake.
William Drake. Hey, Shanty said you have a gnat aboard your ship.
Actually, the Harvester is my ship. About Nat, I don't know. He's not much of a talker and he's a grump most of the time. But I think maybe he's somebody special.
Silent men often seem to be important. He might just be a stupid ship's bum who's got nothing to say. Do you know the rest of his name?
No, nobody mentions it.
Oops, I just noticed I need to be off. Pleased to meet you, William. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime. They say all of Aqua is but a goldfish bowl.
Light man. I always feel at home in an armory. How about you?
Well, actually, I'm in the transport business.
Really? Well, in dangerous times like these, you should only allow yourself the best, young man. What's the name of your freighter?
Harvester. I'm William Drake.
Call me Hamlet. Ha! That's what my friends call me. But then, who has friends these days?
Yeah, true enough.
William, whenever anybody wants to be your friend, do me a favor and blow a few needles into their face with your railgun before you trust them. So, are we friends then?
Yeah, sure.
Ha! You failed already. But tell me, William Drake, skipper of the Harvester, what are you looking for?
I don't know, Hamlet.
Oh, that's a great goal, boy.
Ah, my sturdy sailor. I just talked to Dr. Finch. She said you were just a baby, but that your crew's been on a search for years.
On a search for what? Nobody tells me.
Listen, mate. I'm a historian. I dig up the remains of past centuries. As soon as a guy like Amitabh shows up somewhere, the past shows up too. Got me?
No. You know Amitabh?
Hello, Gilmore to Drake. Amitabh is well known in certain circles. He's searching for the past. Well, I know the past, and I know just what he's looking for. I know all the old manuscripts and legends. Even the Book of Revelation, which is the Bible for any treasure hunter. I know what the past can do to the present.
So what is Amitabh looking for?
A grave. Amitabh is searching for a grave.
A grave? What?
The famous stone sepulcher. A kind of grave embedded in rock. Have you ever heard of it? Amitabh is not the only one looking for it.
No. Yes. I think my grandmother told me something about it. Nobody knows where it is. It's supposed to bring misfortune to anyone who opens it, unleashing the wrath of the second angel.
And the second angel sounded. And as it were, a great mountain burning with fire was cast into the sea, and the third part of the sea became blood. Yes, I know this legend.
Yeah, that's what my grandmother used to say, too. It's from an old book. So where is this sepulcher?
Huh? Oh. By the way, Dr. Finch wants you to take her down to Makina. A little power struggle broke out between the doctors as usual, boring. Still, Finch can strengthen my position there, so that's why I made this deal.
Uh-oh. What deal?
You take Finch to Machina, then head for the Atlantic in the direction of the Argentine Basin. I'll be waiting there for you, and then I'll tell you the rest.
And how am I supposed to get my skipper to go for that? He'll keel-haul me.
He won't. If you tell him that you know exactly what they are looking for and, here comes the best part, where it is. Now go take that pinched prima donna down to Machina.
Well, I'll try. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
No. Sorry, but boy, are you naive. Seriously, I give you my word.
Look who's here! My little sailor, ni hao.
Mei Ling, how are you?
Stop acting like you're a sweet little boy from a good family. Who was that blonde broad you were getting so close to?
Oh, she's a scientist from Machina.
A scientist? How sweet. So you're keen on long-haired broads with PhDs, is that it?
That was just business.
Uh-huh. Business. Okay, how much does she charge?
I don't understand.
It's okay, Xiaolong. It's okay. I might be jealous, perhaps. Who knows?
Jealous? We were just talking about Dr. Finch.
Shrimp, you don't seem to understand what's really important.
What's that?
Me. Me, you stupid mackerel. Look at me. See, in A City, there are plenty of opportunities for a girl like me to have fun.
But...
Holy Shogun's balls. You just don't get it, do you? Then I guess I'll have to find a real man who can clean out my cobwebs. And you...
Yes?
You need to get yourself a real ship. Yours looks like a bathtub toy. No one will take you seriously in that thing, my little dragon.
Drake, I just talked to Iwan King. 5 ships attacked Scavenger. They took out 2, but the rest are trying to get away.
I get it. We scratch Iwan King's back.
You got it. Nobody wants the mightiest warlord in the zone for an enemy. And besides, this'll be a great opportunity for you to get hold of a new rig.
A what?
A new ship. Check in with Fuzzyhead, he's got news for you.
Willie the Brave! Amitab's giving you a chance to snag yourself a new ship.
Great. What do I need to do?
Smoke alone won't boil the soup, boy. I've already installed the Impactor on your weapon deck.
Good. I'd rather paralyze than have to kill anyway. Then what?
Then I salvage everything I can find and make something nice just for you. Oh, by the way, Amitab told me to introduce you to our Code of Honor.
Uh-huh. Is this to be my initiation?
Keep your smart suit on, kid. First, we never attack each other. Second, a little competition for booty among the crew never hurt anybody, so don't let anybody snatch something away right under your nose.
Got it. Only the strong survive.
Third, the booty belongs to whoever snags it. I'll modify anything to make it fit on your ship.
Atacama City. Cave City. 5,285 meters.
Well done, amigo.
Thanks. It wasn't easy, but...
The main thing is, Brainfire isn't going to become a fully armed military outpost of the Atlantic Federation. Thank God. Okay, what'll it be, boy? Anything you like.
Something light.
Don't have anything I'd call light. Even water is hard here.
Then give me a Dopa Cola.
If that's what you want, Milksop. I'll transfer your credits. They're well earned.
There are mines all over the place, and I don't have any weapons. This whole sort of medicine Jones, you piss ice cubes. Thanks.
Atacama City. Cave City. 5,285
Hey, Sport! Did you have any fun?
Oh yeah, particularly with the secret police. I only hope I didn't make too many mistakes.
Well, Sport, nothing in this wet world of ours is perfect. I'm giving you a fat credit upload. You'll be pleased. And don't worry about the Intrepido. They got plenty other problems to deal with besides you.
I hope so. And don't be stingy with the credits.
Shove off, mate. We'll see if we can find something for you. Wait here. The first ship's gonna pass by any minute. If you're lucky, you'll be able to fire a torpedo before the enemy locks onto you. Look at that Avenger! Isn't she sweet? Go for it! Remember what I taught you. Only use EMP. Shit, wrong switch. That moron accidentally jettisoned his escape pod. Pity to waste a nice Avenger, but I've already located another ship.
Atacama City. Cave City. 5,285 meters.
What do you want, compadre?
Dopa Cola, please.
Ay, Dios mío. You're in Atacama City. We only stock addictive substances here.
Then I'll just have a soda, please.
Soda? How about some sewer water, compadre? Better yet, why not just fight in the Pacific?
Sporty! You're looking good, eh? How about some mood brighteners? Do I know you? Shit! My short-term memory, whoa! That fucking water flea's got more memory than I do. So what can I sell you?
Nothing, thanks. Do you know a man named Nat?
Nat? Stupid name. Who isn't called Nat? Everybody's called Nat nowadays.
I'm not. My name is Drake.
Drake? I couldn't care less, Sporty. As long as you're not buying anything from Atahualpa Jones. Come on, give a businessman a chance.
I don't think so.
So what now, Sporty? A pretty guy like you should always have some of those blue drops in your pocket so you won't disappoint the ladies. This week, only for you, man, my special offer.
Thank you very much, but no.
Willie, keep this in mind. 4 things never come back to you. A spoken word, a fired torpedo, the past, and an opportunity lost.
Skipper, so far I've done what you wanted me to do. You kidnapped me and hijacked the harvester, but now it's my turn to ask a favor.
A favor? The mate is asking the skipper for a favor?
Yeah. We need to head south to Cape Horn, and farther up...
The South Polar Sea? The roaring 60s? Do you have any idea how much time I've already wasted in that infernal carousel? The Cape is bad luck. Why the hell would I go there?
Because we have to take Dr. Finch to a Machina outpost.
Finch? The hell with that old bag. But I'll bet you already accepted, didn't you? Before I keelhaul your keister, how many credits are in it for us?
Plenty. And a little bonus.
A bonus?
Yes. I now know what you're looking for, and where it is.
You sure you know what you're talking about, mate? If I find out you're messing with me, no deep-sea god will be able to save you. Talk!
It's my turn to make a demand. Dr. Finch first. You have my word.
Okay, mate, but remember what I told you. You can't take back a spoken word. If this brings us trouble, I'll bury you in it.
Thanks again for helping me out, man. Shit, I ain't even gotten round to Lindy, Mary, or Juanita. And already the old man's ordering us to sea. What's the big hurry all of a sudden?
You can still dream about them when you're aboard. Man is made of illusions, and particularly so when his name is Fox.
Uncool, Willie. Very uncool. Those broads really exist. Ask anybody.
All right, I'll ask Mei Ling.
Mayday? Ah, don't do that to me. I'd never have a shot at her again.
You should thank me. Mayday knows what she wants, and I think she wants me.
You? Don't make me laugh. If anybody has an eye on you, it's Animal. For your feelings.
You might be surprised to learn that Animal is a lot less animal than all of you think. I can even imagine him in formal attire dancing with Dr. Finch.
Yeah, sure, man. So what's so special about you? Nat opens his trap for the first time in a week, and all he says is, if you touch young Drake, you die. Damn freaky. Tell me all.
Maybe I'm finally a member of the crew.
You, man? Shit. You'll know you're part of this crew when you earn yourself a new name. Preferably something cool. All aboard! The South Polar Sea is waiting for Mr. Stoney Fox, the iceberg.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
We've arrived, mate. Cape Horn. Here the devil gets to dine. Doomed souls.
Aye, Skipper. My mother died here more than 10 years ago. She was killed by pirates.
Well, there are plenty of pirates here, and God knows it's a good place for an ambush. But pirates favor chaos and crisis, like the revolution in Neapolis or the Crawlers. Do you know who it was who killed your mother?
My father talked to the police in the Argentine basin then, but El Toppo said it was almost impossible to find that out.
10 years ago. Could have been Buccaneer Teach or Captain Colger, or even Captain Redbeard, but their powers faded long ago. Today other monsters rule the sea. Chow Lung the Slasher, for example. He and his men, they're like one great scurvy plague.
Pirates. If only I had the power. But I accept my fate. My mother was killed, my father disappeared. Aqua.
You almost sound like old Nat, mate. Destiny? Inshallah, as we say in the Clans Union. Last resort of the desperate and hopeless. There is no predetermination. The world is what we make of it. There's nothing beyond that.
Mei Ling, did you have fun in Atacama City?
How long? Fun? My captain in Swezda Wastok used to say that fun is what comes out of a vendetta. Titanium fire, torpedoes, death, blood. That damn killer. Chow Lung. Man, if I ever get my hands on him.
That doesn't sound like happiness at all.
Yeah, happiness. Pah! Listen, little dragon. I'm not a brooding weeper like Angelina. I'm a Ronin. I'm used to contact, to soaking up life, to love, kill, and devour. Those are my passions. And here with Amitab...
The pace isn't fast enough for you, right? You need your freedom.
You're still young, Drake. Other boys live faster than you do. Even a coral lives faster. Choose your fortune. Look at me.
Yeah? What?
Do you want me?
Mei Ling! You kidnapped me, forced me into combat, threatened me. I'm not up to anything of the kind. I got into something and I'm not getting any answers. I want my life back.
You never had a life.
How the hell would you know? You don't know me. Nobody here knows me.
How long? You're just afraid. Afraid of me, of what I am. I'll give you a piece of advice. Never hesitate too long. Life is like a rotten clam. It's hard and it stinks. And when a Ronin needs to beg for affection, she'll soon be your enemy.
Don't you start threatening me too.
I'm not threatening you, little dragon. I'm helping you live.
Home at last. The Machina is unique. Professor Rasmussen will authorize a generous credit upload.
And Professor Gilmore, will she keep her promise?
Professor Gilmore. You can say one good thing about that science slut. She keeps her word. This negotiation was necessary, given the reputation of your skipper. What is Gilmore going to fill you in on, anyway?
If I only knew. It's all very mysterious. A stone sepulcher, secrets, legends.
That's typical. Archaeology. Gilmore's world. Why do we need historians anyway? We've got enough problems in the present. And legends are no basis for science.
Archaeology? Why archaeology of all things?
Anyway, I'm back home now. And this goddamn leech, this colleague of mine called Swedenborg, won't be able to interfere with my project any longer.
Swedenborg?
A sly pseudoscientist who bought his diploma at an auction in floating Bombay. At the moment, I'm in the test phase of a very promising weapons project. A sonic laser. Swedenborg is trying to join my project by any means possible. Even worse, he's sparing no effort to get hold of the laser himself.
Wow, he's trying to steal your work.
That's not all. He's in contact with some of those evil pirates that swarm around here. He's a science pirate himself. Swedenborg is unscrupulous enough to hire a gang of killers to get what he wants.
I hate this latitude. My mother was killed here.
Yeah, the roaring 60s. Pirates.
Are there crawlers too?
Crawlers? No, I hate pirates. They've got no culture. Crawlers do have a culture. But they were no good for me.
Drake.
I heard... I wanted to thank you. You backed me up, protected me against the others. Amitab.
Protection. Another one of life's illusions. Nothing happens. No one acts without self-interest.
Who are you? What is this crew after? And what about that crawler, Animal? Is it true that crawlers eat people?
Not all of them. Only their victims.
How long have you been out here, on your journey?
Too long.
What about this legend? What is this stone sepulcher, this second angel, and the third part of the sea became blood?
Blood. What do you think of the sepulcher? Think about it. What does a grave hold?
How's it hanging, man?
Stoney? Have you ever been to Makina before?
Shit, they won't let people like us get anywhere near the place. Only when they're attacked by pirates or crawlers. Then they're yelling for help.
Scientists.
Yeah, just like that Finch one. A barracuda up the ass would be more fun.
The other one, Professor Gilmore, she was okay.
How the hell do you know? Wait and see. I wouldn't count on her showing up again. I bet she's gonna let you down.
William, it seems as if you and Stoney have been having a competition.
A competition? What kind of competition?
A competition to see which one of you is the biggest blockhead. Don't expose yourself to pointless dangers. You're a bit too open with people sometimes.
Uh-huh. You mean I should have killed you all when you seized my freighter? Is that what you have in mind?
No. I mean you might have talked a bit too much in Atacama. Who were all those people?
Well, there was a guy named Shantyman. He seemed nice enough. And a woman named Gwen. And Professor Gilmore, of course.
Friends of yours?
No. Why? Is the whole world split between friends and enemies? Is that how you see it?
Maybe. Actually, I think the whole world is divided between cheats and fools.
Now that sounds very optimistic, Angelina.
Optimism is the ideology of murderers and mercenaries, William. We both might be neither killers nor cowards.
So what are we then?
Time will tell. Or perhaps it won't.
Fuzzyhead, now I could ask you what the deal is with this stone sepulcher, but I'm pretty sure I won't get an answer.
William, you're not going to get answers from anybody for a while. But then you young hoppers always answer yourselves anyway.
Well, Nat's sure not talking.
Well, remember this. A wise man says more when he's silent than a fool says when he's talking.
Fair enough. I think you don't trust me. You're not allowed to kill me because Nat forbade you. You could drop me off at some lousy habitat, but you're not doing that either. So I think either you're not the heartless freebooters you pretend to be,
or, boy, before you get stuck on something, tell me what that symbol, those wings on the harvester, mean.
That was my mother's idea. She even showed me some real live birds in floating Bombay once. She said that in surface times, wings used to be the symbol for commerce. There was a god people worshipped then named Hermes.
Oh, right. The herald of the gods. The divinity of commerce, cunning, theft, travelers, and troublemakers. People sometimes make the strangest connections.
Exactly. That's why our family symbol is a pair of wings.
Yeah, sure. Wings. Oh, I see we're coming up on the external outpost at Machina Antarctica. You'd better report to the bridge, boy.
Holy Tiffyus, we've arrived, William. Now all your precious Dr. Finch needs is a gallant hand to help her disembark.
You want me to take her there?
Nah, what makes you think that, mate? Take her wherever you want, as often as you want.
I'm not sure I understand.
Off you go into the swells and watch your afterdeck. Remember, these are dangerous seas. There are pirates and other plagues to fear.
Aye, Skipper. I'll take care.
Take care. Salam. And don't just keep your eyes peeled for danger, mate. Remember to sense it as well.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
Well, hey, William! It was high time somebody showed Chow Lung what's what. Go see Fuzzyhead. You've earned your share of swag, mate.
Fuzzyhead mentioned some kind of treasure. What's that about?
What's the most precious thing in the world?
It's not gold, although we still can't produce it synthetically. And any lousy chemist can make diamonds. I don't know, you tell me, Skipper.
Things are only precious when we think they are.
So what about the grave?
I've spent most of my life digging up artifacts from surface times.
I would think that would be lucrative.
Well, it's always the bank that wins in the end. My expeditions have always been more expensive than my finds.
I see, so it's not only about the material value.
Hell yes it is! If what legend says about that stone sepulchre is true, we'll find a ton of artifacts and our journey will finally come to an end. There will be a safe harbor for some of us travelers.
Wow, but that's bound to attract others too.
Shut up! Don't bring the devil aboard, mate. Oh, never mind. From now on, we're 2 fingers on one hand.
What does Amitab mean when he says we're 2 fingers on one hand?
It means he thinks you're inseparable, man.
So what's the catch?
Well, the only way I know to separate 2 fingers on one hand is with a knife. Hey, when the old man says something like that, it's a good sign, man. Damn! There seems to be something wrong. You better get back to the bridge. To your buddy.
Mei Ling, you're a mercenary, aren't you?
A Ronin! A renegade of the waves! Damn! When I was a child, I saw so much brutality in the Shogunate. A fucking Tornado Zone mercenary wouldn't see that much in a lifetime.
Wow, that must have been horrible.
Why? What makes you think so, little dragon?
Well, what do I know about the Shogunate?
Mark my words. The Shogunate is the only home someone like me can ever have. Everything else is foreign territory.
What?
I just wanted to drop by.
Really? You like the smell? You like trash and decay and...
No, I just wanted to say hello.
Hello?
Why don't you come upstairs, join the others? I mean, you're always along for the action, so...
Let me stay here. Compared with crawler habitats, it's fit for a king.
Okay, but if you change your mind, we can have a chat anytime you want.
Little gas bag.
I knew it. Launch a ship and it's gonna get wet.
What happened?
That Machina slut Finch just reported. Who the hell is Swedenborg?
From what I understand, he's kind of a competitor. Why? What's up?
The guy shoved off with Finch's weapon project. Seems he bought himself some cover with Hank Bellows' gang. Remember him? You went to his aid a while back.
Yeah, I remember. He'll need real aid if I get my sights on him.
Finch said Swedenborg must not be killed. Honestly, I don't get those techno-eels, but I guess you better just paralyze him. We won't get to keep Finch's weapon system, but there may be a nice toy in it for us. And don't take a slow boat when you want to track somebody down, except when your target is slower than you are.
nav point. There's a bunch of pirates there. You're fighting on my credits. Beware, mate. Don't just rush them blindly. He's not here. Get out of there. They're too strong. Move on to the next nav point.
Harvester, freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
William, I gotta admit, you can handle yourself. And we can always find a use for a new weapon. In times like these, when you meet more species on the verge of extinction than you come across credits.
Thanks, Skipper, but the confidence of the crew is more important to me right now.
Salam, mate. Don't be too rash. I suppose this...
Professor Gilmore.
Whatever. She'll be waiting for you in the Argentine basin. Well, even for a liar, a prayer is better than pure hope. So you better pray she'll be there waiting for you.
Smooth moves, Captain Cool.
I don't know. These scientists. I never imagined the seas were so rough around here. I only hope Gilmore is waiting for me in the Argentine basin.
If she isn't, Amitab's gonna cut your throat and paint the bowsprit with your blood.
Come on. It wouldn't be that bad.
Look at it this way. Amitab hates the Atlantic. He doesn't know where we're going, where our target is. I don't know. Nobody knows. Everybody's nerves are at the breaking point.
Then I guess it's high time you crossed your fingers for me. At last. You disappeared so quickly the last time we talked. Hey, I made it. Amitab trusts me. We're heading for the Atlantic. Seems we may soon be able to lay our hands on that treasure.
The treasure. Great.
Yeah. It must be worth billions of credits. All Aqua knows about it, but we're gonna find it.
We? You mean Amitab and you? Or Mei Ling and you?
What's that supposed to mean? You don't seem too happy about this. What's up?
Be happy about a treasure? You're a pitiably naive little boy. First you fall for a fake SOS, then you get your ship stolen out from under you, then Mei Ling reels you in, and now you're competing with Amitab for treasure.
But I thought that's what you traveled the world for, treasure, for all those years. Now there's some hope for the first time, and I checked it out with Professor Gilmore.
Checked it out? Listen to you. How long have you been with us? A few days, and now look at you. Your eyes...
I see. Well, maybe someone else likes my eyes.
So, how are you taking to the life of an adventurer?
I don't know. I can't tell yet.
Admit it, you love it. You like seeing your enemies burning in titanium flames. The rush of radio traffic, flaming data, you can't help yourself.
I think maybe Mei Ling is like that.
She's a Ronin, a mercenary. She needs it to breathe like we need Aquanox.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprise.
Batten down the hatches, we're under attack! Those boats, they look too new to be pirate ships. Damn it to Tiffeus! What the hell is going on here? Animal, Stoney, get out there!
By Tiffeus is waterlogged us. Who are those morays and what do they want? Don't know, but I wish they'd send their greetings by mail. Who cares who they are? In a few minutes we can talk about who they were. Damn, that'd even make the devil blow his top. clear. William, there's still one of them hanging around your nav point. Show him the way to the bottom. Come on and I'll wrap your neck around your ankles. Ah, are you scared? Good, because I'm gonna have you for breakfast. Well done, mate. I think you're growing teeth.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
Damn! We're in a sensitive business, guys. Who opened their mouth a bit too much during the last shore leave? And any idea who we just took out?
No idea, Skipper. None of us knows.
Blah, blah, blah. As usual, nobody knows anything. Stoney probably blew the gaff. Or you did.
It could have been someone from Chow Lung's gang.
These guys weren't pirates, and they for sure weren't Chow Chow's pirates. You're dismissed, mate.
Hey, somebody just fired on us and fitted us with a second asshole. Like anybody needs that. Amitab simmering on a low flame, Drake. He thinks you shut your mouth off a bit too much in Atacama.
For God's sake, what could I have said? I can't give any information when I don't know anything. And I've got no idea who those attackers were.
Hey, what am I worried about? Stoney Fox is finally out of the skipper's line of fire thanks to his faithful successor, William Drake.
I can do without that.
Yeah, tough luck. Good thing we're approaching the Argentine basin. While you wet your pants, I can look forward to the little ladies awaiting me at El Grande Toppo's.
Again? I thought you took care of that in Atacama.
Took care of it? I'm a lady killer. A born blast furnace. Wherever Stoney goes, the seas begin to boil.
You're coming along as a fighter, William.
I'm just fighting to stay alive because I don't think I've got any choice. Amitab would kill me if I tried to get...
Maybe. But Amitab is not a monster, you know? William...
Yes?
Promise me that this treasure is not going to control you.
Sure, I promise. Why should I...
Listen, you don't have any idea what the lure of a treasure can do. Friends become enemies. Brother turns against brother.
William, you know it was you who let information slip in Atacama City.
But that's unfair. You refuse to explain anything to me, and you act all secretive, so how can I give away information if I don't know anything in the first place? If you had been honest with me from the start...
We were. Nobody lied to you. Nobody. Who were you talking to beside that female professor?
I talked to a mercenary named Shantyman. At least he said he was a mercenary.
What did you talk about? Think carefully.
About the Harvester, I don't remember. I was a bit drunk. I said that Amitab...
Amitab? You mentioned his name?
I can't remember. I may have even mentioned your name, too.
You told me there was another woman there in Atacama. Did she tell you her name?
Well, like I said, I'd been drinking a tsunami booster and...
Think very carefully, William.
Okay. Hang on. Yes, she said her name was Gwen. I remember. She said she thought we'd met before.
In a former life. What was her name again? Gwen? Gwen. You know what this name means, William. This is not a coincidence. Gwen.
What do you think? Who attacked us?
I don't have the slightest idea. The crew thinks it's my fault.
Fault? Shark shit. Fault. I knew it. It had to get to this point. You know something about our search.
Well, not much, actually. I know you're looking for a treasure, and there's a good chance I may be told where we need to look.
We crawlers have a saying. You have to gnaw the bones clean before you can get to the marrow.
You mean first things first, right?
Exactly.
How? You seem to lose your fear quickly. At least when you fight.
I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. Fights, I mean. Fuzzyhead said...
Yeah? What did he say? That you better take care of your own life?
Yes, but...
And I offered to help you do that.
What about Nat and Angelina? Why are they so concerned?
We picked them up about a year ago. Amitab, Stoney, and me. They'd lost their ship. After a while, we all realized we shared the same goal.
The Stone Sepulcher.
No. Becoming rich. The treasure. Living.
So you believe living is the same as wealth?
So, what makes you go, Willie? Becoming rich? No. I know what it is. Fuzzyhead belongs to Nat and Angelina. But still, he's sensible. He doesn't want to burden you with nonsense, with boring old stories. He likes you, which is why he sends you to me.
And you want to show me how to live?
I want you to scream, William. I want you to watch my face, with eyes wide open, your throbbing pulse. The two of us, little dragon. I'll take you by the hand and show you the fire.
I'm not real experienced with things like that.
How? I know. That's the thrill of it. I'm gonna kill you, little dragon. You'll die in my arms, and then you'll be born again.
Listen, this is all moving a little too fast for me.
Kiss me, Willie, and I'll show you how I can stop time. Why should we worry about graves and legends? I'm waiting for you, Willie. But not for very long. If you want the Ronin, don't make her wait too long.
We've got work, mate. Won't be long before we arrive at El Toppo's. He's an old comrade of mine. Seems there's trouble everywhere these days. There's a civil war brewing in Neopolis, and the Entrox Corporation lost control over their ex-boss, Leo van der Waal. His gangs are roaming everywhere. By the way, the bombers and tech bombers of the Atlantas were never fitted with turrets on their keels. Makes them easy prey from below.
Van der Waal? What does he want here?
A few years ago, El Toppo helped to drive him from power. Now the old Barracuda is angry. A convoy of battleships is arriving here soon in the Argentine Basin. Iwan King is having some men transfer the ships to Neopolis for support, but they're only transfer pilots.
Which means they're not trained to fight.
Exactly. El Toppo is responsible for the convoy until it arrives here, and he's calling in a favor I owe him. His battle pilots will take control of the ships once they get here.
I got it. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You learn ships, mate.
Except now that I think about it, nobody's scratching my back.
From what I hear, Mei Ling's offered you that and more. You've got all the timing of a broken clock.
Marineros, those ships may look wild, but the pilots are only rusty civilians. We're to escort them to the asylum.
Ah, Skipper. Babysitter 1 is on the way.
I don't mind. Whoever comes along can eat my torpedoes.
Aye aye, Skipper. Mayday is on guard, dutifully polishing her fingernails.
There's something at the nav point. Check it out, Drake. Damn, another false alarm. nav point again. Take a look.
Uh-oh, I'm on the hook.
Bloody hell! Just some harmless blubberheads! Let them go! I'll salvage it later, because a crawler scout may be just what we need. Danger stinks, folks. I smell something really nasty here. made it! Thank you very much! We'll be alright from here on out!
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
That was close, mate. Good thing those dumb torpedoes pack a punch against ground defenses, huh? Hey, you know how I see this thing with the crawlers?
To be honest, no, Skipper.
If something looks like a rotten eel, and smells like a rotten eel, then it's probably going to be a rotten eel. Or would you insist on tasting it to be sure?
I don't understand.
Your extra tour in Atacama. I told you, get Stoney out, and that's it. But no, our little bow-legged malcontent had to mess with the crawlers. And of course you followed him like one stickleback follows another.
You think the crawlers are looking for revenge?
Listen, all of the crawlers are on their way to Neopolis because Mad Sam Cahonan wants to be part of the game up there. We've already taken Dr. Finch and her super weapon plan from them, and on top of that, you had to provoke them.
Maybe they were after Animal.
Let me tell you something about the crawlers. They don't forget anything. Never. Not the thing with Finch, not the thing with Stoney, not Animal. But Animal belongs to my crew, and at least he's not making my life any harder. We're at the asylum. Rig for docking.
Why so grumpy?
Man, nobody likes the damn Atlantic. It's too civilized here. You can't dock in a harbor without paperwork or a genetic check. And if you catch a little disease, they throw you into Billy's ass.
They put you in what?
Billy's ass, man. Quarantine. Let's hope for your sake this damn trip is worthwhile.
But what about your lady friends? Aren't they waiting for you?
Hey, if I get locked up because of a virus, I won't be much good to my sweethearts, will I?
Looks as if we'll be dropping anchor soon. Are you looking forward to your time ashore?
To be honest, I don't know. If Professor Gilmore isn't waiting for me, Amitab is gonna rip my head off.
You'll be all right, boy. The Atlantic is boiling anyway. We've got a putsch in Neopolis. Admiral Cox is attacking the new line, and that punk Commodore Sewell is opposing him.
Well, I don't care.
Well, you should. El Toppo, the station master here, is in it too. Remember? He took Entrox out from under Vanderwall's paws and turned it into an international corporation.
Oh yeah, the gas and transport company.
Right. But Vanderwall is a friend of the new line. He might have been deprived of power, but he's still active. And he hates El Toppo. We may find ourselves tangled up in that fight too.
I wouldn't be surprised. We seem to get tangled up in everything.
El Toppo's Asylum. El Toppo's Fortress. 2,828 meters.
Hey, Drake, how's it hanging?
Stoney, if you've got women waiting for you everywhere, how come you're hanging out in the armory?
Ammunition, man. My guns like ammo more than I like broads.
You some kind of macho comedian, Stoney?
Speaking of which, a few months ago, I met a macho punk named Freeman in Neopolis. He stole some hotshot mercenaries tub. Succubus class. A first-rate ship.
So?
This Freeman, the macho punk, doesn't even know how to steer the damn thing. The guy could do with a little help. And if you help him, you help me. See? The guy's got a sister.
Spare me the details.
Your loss, man. Look, you'll get some credits. So pick the bum up at the intro point, okay? He'll give you further instructions. Man, look what they charge for a high-pulse plasma gun. Like my goldfish spits credits. Shit.
Hey, Stoney, about Mei Ling.
Ah, and over there's a seismo shell. Man, I'm telling you. Mei Ling? Ah, she's full of rage, that girl.
I think you're right. She's acting kind of strange.
Shit, boy. Broads are like gravitation chambers and fusion reactors. Nobody has the slightest idea how they work. Welcome to the club.
William, I want to talk with you.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm not after the treasure. You've got to believe that.
But I do believe you. I was just being stupid. And maybe a bit jealous.
Jealous? Because of me? Of Mei Ling? Hey, I don't think I've got the attitude Mayday's looking for.
William, are you lonely? Do you feel lonely?
I don't know. Now that my grandmother's gone, yeah, maybe. But I haven't had a lot of time to think about it lately.
I have. Nat and Fuzzyhead. They took me along with them, but they also adopted me. Yet I still can't live the way I want to.
Why not? Everybody's got a right to their own life. Are they keeping you here against your will? If they are, I'll...
Shh, William. No, it's not that. It's just... I don't have a choice. Amitab doesn't have a choice because he's blinded by the treasure. Stoney doesn't have a choice because he knows he needs us. Nat and Fuzzyhead, they've given themselves to the mission. Only Mei Ling has a choice. She can do anything she wants, anytime she wants.
So you don't have a choice?
No. And to have no choice means to be lonely, William.
Then I'll help you, and I'll...
Shh, William. You too have no choice anymore. That's what we share now.
Hey, William. Here we are. Time to start.
Start what?
Damn, boy, we need credits. This Atlantic Federation, they act like they own the whole world. They've got an outpost here, and I think there might be something in it for us.
What?
What do you think?
I think you're planning to raid the Federation.
Is a fish's butt watertight? You bet. And the beauty is, it's a victimless crime.
Except for my conscience.
Hey, I know you. William, right? How's Amitab? I know. Let's talk over another tsunami booster.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. You want to be a mercenary, right? Then you better learn how to trust your friends.
My friends? Sure.
That's the spirit, William. I'm on my way to Neapolis to make some credits there. In a civil war, both sides need a little help, you know? What about you? Where are you headed?
Me? I'm staying in the Argentine basin for the time being.
Ah, see, you don't trust me. But what of it? Up north at home, we have a saying. Sometimes the majority is just a big gathering of idiots.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means being in the majority doesn't necessarily mean you're right. Light, young friend.
You look like the rotten minnows they serve here. What do you want?
I know you, Captain Redbeard.
Horde-roll! So what? Or are you looking to sign on as my cabin boy?
No. I heard you used to work around Cape Horn.
What of it? You gonna arrest me? All the blood I shed there made the oceans rise. Redbeard is invincible.
My mother died there, at the hands of pirates.
Who cares? Shove off and buy yourself a new one. Tadpole turd.
Mei Ling, I thought maybe we could get something to eat together, somewhere here.
You want to eat? With me? I thought you were afraid of that. Is your fork long enough?
I've been thinking about what you told me about life. I mean, everybody's got a choice, so I told myself...
Whatever. So, you think you've got a choice?
I'm sure of it. Everybody's always got a choice, good or bad. Hell, even a compass needle points north and south at the same time. There are choices in everything, and I've probably always been too careful my whole life. Yeah, I'm afraid of you. But even if...
But I'm a little more dangerous than the point of a compass needle. I've been watching you, little dragon, and I can see what you've decided.
Angelina said the same thing, and she thinks I'm too gullible.
You are. But you have already made your choice, even if you don't know it yet. Like a cough, love cannot be so easily concealed.
Light, young friend.
Light, Mr.
Call me El Toppo. The Harvester belongs to you.
That depends on who you ask, sir. This ship...
Oh, I know. Amitab's behavior can be, well, rude sometimes. But he's a good man, boy. If you're looking for work...
Amitab said I should make myself useful.
Work is always useful. Listen. Along with Emerald Flint and the international transport venture, I managed to deprive ex-Entrox chairman Leo Vanderval of his power a few years ago. But the old whale shark is still kicking, and now he's amassed an impressive armada of loyal fighters.
And he's looking for revenge now that the situation favors him.
Smart little boy. If you and your crew want to earn some credits, I need some good patrol pilots.
Aye, sir. I'm ready.
Good boy. Maybe I'll tell you a little story about your skipper afterwards. The old sea dog, still out and about.
Freeman is waiting for you at the nav point, William. Where'd that guy get to? And what's he up to? I just can't control this stupid boat. Wow, this guy's a first-class idiot, you know. Hello! I need to get to the next intro point as fast as possible. I made a little mistake recently. Looky here, he's got the brain of a clam. We're over at Scavengers. I had 3 gauges at the same time, and I said to Pity, can you lend me your... God almighty, are all the loonies out today? And then I said to Pity, don't knock it all back at once, man. That stuff will give your mouth a rash. Okay, Freeman, your history. You stole Emerald Flint's ship, and I'm gonna kill you for that. Huh? What do you want, blowhard? I'm the blowhard who's gonna blow your guts out your ass! Neo will his kids, I don't get him. Get a life! Okay, okay. Escort that blockhead to the intro point. He'd get lost going to the bathroom. Thanks, buddy. I probably would have managed without you, but still. Well, at least he didn't hit his head on the dock. Thank God that's over.
El Toppo's asylum. El Toppo's fortress. 2,828 meters.
Drake, how'd it go with that punk?
I don't know what kind of people you hang out with, but...
Ah, no. Look, I already uploaded your credits. Check for yourself.
You bet I will.
Stoney's going to dock at an Atlantic Federation hangar near the nav point and steal a buggy. We need that buggy pronto. Stoney's having trouble with the Erie. William, slip in there and clear away all those Atlantic Federation defenses.
Enemy is locked on. Damn, my systems are dead.
All right. Docking now. I got one of their vehicles. I can slip in without being noticed, so stay back until I've neutralized the turret controls. I just gotta get rid of that stupid buggy. I'll be right back. Negative. It's still too dangerous in there for the Eerie. William, get in there and clean the place up.
El Toppo's asylum. El Toppo's fortress. 2,828 meters.
Hey, well done, mate.
I don't know. Is this what we're to become?
As long as we survive, what's your complaint? Now shove off and mix with the locals.
You two check the surrounding area, and no fooling around!
Aye, you bet I'm checking it out.
Just follow the nav points!
That's so boring, like every film from the Shogunate.
Mayday, concentrate on your job. This area's dangerous.
Okay, Xiaolong. I know you made your choice, but nobody chooses against Mei Ling and lives to talk about it.
Drake, you provoked her. Big mistake. Mayday, cut that out!
You're gonna have to live with the fact that you rejected me for the next 2 minutes, cause that's all the time you have left.
Listen, you two Bildrets, stop that at once! Contact! Stop that! Leo Van der Waal's N-Trucks drones are attacking! William, you've got to stop them! I'll send backup!
Kiss my ass. You're nothing but a bunch of screwball cowards. I'm out of here.
El Toppo's asylum. El Toppo's fortress. 2,828 meters.
My dear boy, what happened? Why did Mei Ling challenge you to a duel?
I don't know. All of a sudden, she came out of nowhere.
Everything comes from somewhere, particularly a hostile reaction from a woman.
I guess you're right. Oh, sir? You said you could tell me more about Amitab. I think he's after a treasure, the Stone Sepulchre.
Yes, I know the legend. Somewhere in Aqua, this famous grave is to be found. The one who opens it, however, is said to be doomed forever. Legend has it that only someone who carries a terrible pain in their heart will be able to find the grave, because only someone who... Oh, there I go chattering on again.
Please continue, sir. I was dragged into this hunt and I need to know more.
Ah, yes. Youth.
It's got nothing to do with impatience. My life depends on it.
I see. Sometimes the world is so simple if you stand back far enough.
Sir, unfortunately I can't get that far away. My neck is in a noose. Perhaps Amitab set Mei Ling against me.
No, I suspect that what happened with Mei Ling is your own fault. Okay, now I will tell you a few things about Amitab. He is a driven man. They say his parents used to be important clans dukes in floating Bombay, but they let him down.
I know of that, he told me.
Well, since that time he's been hunting treasure. But his whole life is focused on one treasure. The largest treasure of all.
The Stone Sepulchre.
Well, that's what the legend says. The treasure is supposedly hidden in an inconspicuous grave that cannot be found.
What does the treasure consist of? Surface artifacts?
That I do not know. Do you already know its name?
No.
The Angel's Tears. Yes, that's it. The Angel's Tears.
What the hell has gotten into Mei Ling?
She follows her path, just as we all do.
Sure, the Angel's Tears.
I see. The Angel's Tears. So now you know the name of the treasure.
As long as Gilmore doesn't show up here, it's not much use to me.
Amitab. I might be dead without him. He has the will and the power to survive. Me, of all people, taking responsibility. God, William. Just look at Angelina. Do you believe in destiny?
Angelina asked me almost the same thing. I don't know. And besides, destiny, predetermination, legends, prophecies? I believe what I see.
That can either make a man dumb or save his life. I believe in what came down to me. And Angelina does too. Her parents had to let her go with us. It was for the sake of us all.
So it was for the sake of the treasure, for the sake of greed. Is that really worth it? Is that treasure going to pay Angelina back for the years she's lost?
If we find it, it'll repay every tear and every last drop of blood that was shed in finding it.
I've never heard anything so idiotic in my entire life. What if it was your own blood?
It wouldn't matter. Only Angelina matters. Please, not her. Anything but her.
Angelina, listen to me. You talked about having no choice. I want you to listen to me.
William, I could see that coming with Mei Ling. She just won't let you reject her.
Forget Mayday, forget all this, let's disappear. Would you like to go away with me? I still don't understand this strange journey you're all on, but even Nat...
Nat is tired and desperate. He's on a mission. And we follow him.
Mission, Nat, Amitab, forget it. What good has come from the search for the Angel's Tears? Wake up! I'm really worried about you, Angelina.
I don't think Nat even really believes in his mission anymore. He's so tired, become so weak.
But Amitab isn't. He's never going to give up.
They have the same goal, but their mission is not the same.
Stop it! Angelina, come with me, please. Or at least tell me the truth.
William, I like you too. Very much.
So what's the problem? You think they'll come after us?
Amitab knows you have an ace up your sleeve with Gilmore. He knows Gilmore will only talk to you. He won't let us leave.
All right, let me think. Okay, I'm going to talk to her. If she shows up, that is. If not, then it won't make any difference anyway.
She is here, William. I've seen her. Talk to her. We all have to do what needs to be done now. Or do you want to die? Amitab will really hurt you if you try to get away now. He already has someone following you.
What? That rotten bastard. Angelina, if things were different, would you have come away with me?
Perhaps, William. Who knows for sure?
Well done, sailor. You've kept your promise.
And you kept yours. You're here. So tell me what you know. Tell me about the angel's tears, everything.
Ah, so you know the name already. The Horn of the Second Angel. The third part of the ships were destroyed. I don't take that literally. I think it's just a fascination with horror.
Huh? I mean...
Legend says that only someone who has experienced torment will be able to find the grave. And in the grave, they will leave someone behind.
That sounds just like the stories my grandmother used to tell me.
I know, it all sounds like an old wives' tale, but it had to be handed down like that. The stone sepulcher lies in the North Atlantic, but you're never going to find it.
I see. Then I'm as good as dead.
Oh, come on, sailor. Think about it. People have been telling tales down through the ages. But what if someone wanted to make sure factual knowledge was passed on from one generation to the next? It's ingenious, and it worked. Amitab is after the angel's tears, as are others, much worse than he.
Please, tell me everything you know.
All right, but only because you're a Drake. The tears. Well, I heard they can be used to melt things besides hearts. Okay, listen. I know the legend of the sepulcher, but I don't know what's behind it. What I do know is, it has been found before.
Really? Who? I mean, by who?
Shh! By Captain Juan Garcia Lopez.
What? Lopez was a legendary pirate.
Shh! Quiet! Yes, he was the king of the pirates. Lopez found the sepulcher. This was about 100 years ago. He too knew the legend, but he couldn't manage to open the grave.
Why not?
Because he didn't have the key.
What key? The grave has a key?
This is how I see it. Good old blood-guzzling Captain Lopez just didn't have the guts.
A man like Lopez? A coward?
Sure. He knew the legend and all the blather that goes with it. At that time, people in Aqua believed just about anything. Some of them still do, but now greed is making others more courageous. Listen. Lopez made a map. A real treasure map.
My life may depend on that map and the life of Angelina.
So, there are affairs of the heart in this game. Look, Lopez had a lot of hiding places. In one of them, that treasure map is still waiting to be discovered.
And you know, what do you want?
Nothing. Stay alive, boy. Don't live by the old legends. Free yourself. Listen, I can give you the coordinates for the hiding place that I believe holds the map. I'm interested in old treasures myself, but I don't have the time to chase after all of them. Head for Neapolis, along the mid-Atlantic ridge.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, one thing really strikes me. You've really never heard about all this, William Drake? Never? About the rumbling from the deep? About hell's vortex? You're a direct descendant. You're a Neapolis Drake. Your mother's name.
What?
You really don't have a clue, do you? Shit. Okay, Shorty, mark my words. You need to take care of yourself. I can't do it for you. And take care of that sweetheart of yours too, because it's high time I move on.
Drake, did you get what we wanted, or am I gonna have to make you walk the plank?
No, Professor Gilmore helped me out. I mean, us.
Okay, where are we off to now? I'll bet my mother's eyes the stone sepulchre lies in the Pacific, right?
Sorry to disappoint you, Skipper. We need to head up the Atlantic.
Damn dishwater sea! Only morons live here, in Neopolis. It's nothing but Bilgewater boozers, petty little fat stuff!
Skipper, I know where a map to the treasure is.
A map? To the stone sepulchre? I must be losing my mind. Well, are you going to tell me, or do I have to beat it out of you? And I'm warning you, if you got nothing from Gilmore...
It's Captain Lopez's map, and it tells how to find the stone sepulchre.
Damn, mate. Captain Juan Lopez? Juan Garcia Lopez? Are you messing with me?
No, Gilmore said he found the stone sepulchre a long time ago, but she thinks maybe he didn't have the guts to open it. He did, however, leave a map to the exact location in one of his hideouts.
All aboard! And I mean faster than a fart gets to stinking! We're shoving off!
William, I'm sorry about Mei Ling.
I don't know what's gotten into her.
I told you. She always had a choice. Part of that was the freedom to make the wrong choice.
And now, what about her? What does she get for her freedom?
I don't know. I don't know the feeling.
Damn, Stoney. What the hell's gotten into Mayday?
The heat, man. A Ronin gets crazy when she doesn't get what she wants.
But that's not my fault.
Doesn't need to be. The main thing is she's gone. Shit. I liked her, you know. I think I even had a shot with her.
Yeah, sure. You bet.
Screw you, man. I did have a shot with her. She only wanted to deflower you, mate. Broads.
Hey, young Drake! Come on, I know who you are. We had the pleasure of meeting recently.
What? What are you talking about?
Drake, come with us. We'll take care of you. We don't want to kill you. We want...
You mean you were behind that attack near the Argentine basin?
Hell no. Well, only a little bit. Don't you threaten me, you dried-out little mackerel. Don't you threaten me. You don't know what you're up against, or even how Amitab is using you.
But...
Light, young friend. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
We're still on the Harvester, William. Nothing has changed.
Still on the Harvester. Too afraid to...
What did you and Professor Gilmore talk about?
About old stories of death and ruin. You know, she knows my family, the Neopolis Drakes. I think it's not a coincidence that I'm here. Angelina, have you ever heard anything about Hell's Vortex or about a rumbling from the depths? And what is this treasure we're looking for?
I've heard about them. I was told so many stories about the angel's tears, William. Wonderful tales. They're so beautiful, but so intimately bound with dark prophecies and legends.
Then talk to me. We'll free ourselves from their grip.
I can't.
It's Nat, isn't it? You have to do what he tells you to do. You live his life, don't you?
Yes.
What if I'm not willing to accept that? What if I steal you away?
That's very noble of you, William, but you misjudge the situation. You shouldn't and you can't save me.
Angelina, do you remember? You told me you can hear a song. That I should put my faith in a song. Well, now I can hear it.
Tell me about the song you hear, William.
Angelina.
I will be with you, William Drake, even when you think everything is lost.
Hey, boy. You seem to be slowly taking command of this vessel. I knew it right from the start. You're a freaking nobleman.
Spare me, Stoney. You wanted to cut my throat.
Ah, what's a little cutthroat among friends? I tell you, I talk to animals.
You?
Why not? Animals natural. He said there were worse dangers lurking around here than crawlers and pirates. So I think I'm gonna go guzzle a whole tank of light water in the mess until I pass out.
Drake, while you were fighting around El Topo's, I found out a bit more about Lopez.
I'd be very interested in any news given how hard it is to come by.
Do you know who Juan Garcia Lopez was?
I know only that he was a legendary pirate.
Ha! He seized an Aqua shuttle once. That's what jump ships used to be called. He and his crew robbed the passengers, then partially flooded the ship.
I hate pirates.
I know. I'm telling you this so you know the real man, not the legend.
I don't want to know either.
Mothers, fathers, children, old people. They were all sitting chest deep in seawater with Lopez laughing. He already had their jewels and gold, but that wasn't enough. He wanted to watch them die.
Stop.
He told them they could drown or kill themselves, but that the last survivor might join his crew.
I don't want to hear this.
A few killed themselves, but most didn't have the means. The others turned on each other. Stranger killed stranger, then husbands killed wives. The children had no chance.
Who survived?
No one survived. Lopez killed the last man himself, laughing. So much for legends.
Fuzzyhead, I need to know.
Shh! Be quiet! Can you feel it?
What? What is it?
It's very close. And we're getting closer.
Fuzzyhead, what?
Shh! It's waiting down there.
What is waiting?
Ask Nat. At first I thought it was nonsense, but now I can feel it myself.
Here we are. William Drake. Today you will take a new name.
What do you mean? Damn, you're acting as if something's...
Today, you will become a member of the crew. It's been waiting down there since the beginning of time.
Okay, what's Amitab up to this time?
This is no longer about Amitab. I've felt it since we started following the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. It's down there, somewhere in the Rift Valley.
What, some kind of monster? Come on, stop all this superstitious hocus pocus.
It's not a monster. It's smaller than the legend says. But it's waiting. And if it waits a few years more, it will begin to grow.
What? In Hell's Vortex?
Take your ship and go there. Into the mouth of the Earth itself. This is your trial, William. Earn yourself a new name. Believe, and you will succeed. worse tasks in life than this.
Watch out, William!
You've got to go down there. Nobody can do it for you. Now go.
Stay calm, William. We've got you on our scanners.
Be ready for currents. Deep-sea trenches are unpredictable.
I'm getting some strange signals here. We should order them back, Nat.
No. William, there is no other choice.
William, where are you? Can you hear me?
William, on the valley floor. Watch out for magma.
There's something big. Watch out, William.
Almost target. Face your destiny.
He disappeared off my screen. William! Oh my god!
It's waiting for you. You've got to be strong. You made it, boy.
William, you made it! I'm so happy!
Come back now, my friend. Come back aboard.
Harvester, freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
William Drake. Back from Hell's Vortex. And in one piece.
I might not have seen much of this big world, but that down there was a Buoyant, and not like the ones I know from Channel Omega. Damn, Nat. I want to know who you really are.
That is no longer of any importance. From now on, the world will only wonder who you are.
The world?
Well, what we believe the world to be.
I still don't understand.
You survived Hell's Vortex, just as the legend foretold. And you have earned yourself a new name.
A crew name?
Yes. From now on, you will be known as William Crimson Drake. You will have the right to challenge and kill anyone who takes your name in vain.
I have to talk to Angelina. If she hadn't been on the radio with me, and thank you.
What for?
For the name. It sounds good. It's a good name.
Crimson?
Yes?
You must follow your path. Learn to recognize your inner song. Find the angel's tears. Now off you go. There's no holding Angelina back now anyway.
Thanks, Skipper.
Thank you, dear boy.
William Crimson Drake. Now you got a warrior's name, man. Your onboard recordings of that bion are really spectacular.
Yeah, that's a nice shiny word for it. Spectacular.
Don't be so modest. There's something going on with the bions. None of us has ever seen anything like this. Shit. There's always something new.
If we can just get hold of Lopez's treasure map.
That's gonna make for some fat booty. Amitab might even make you a Clans Union Duke.
William, I'm so happy. You've come back.
Yes, your voice. It gave me the strength. I made it because I knew you were waiting for me.
Crimson. Crimson. That's a bad name. It doesn't suit you. You're such a dear boy.
I am Crimson, and Nat gave me the right to challenge anyone who calls me dear boy.
All right. Then do it, Crimson.
Do what?
Challenge me.
Oh, time's a-wasting. We've got to head north to find one of Juan Garcia Lopez's treasures, and then on to the Angel's Tears.
William, don't become like them. Like all the others. They were obsessed with their goals, and now they're unhappy. All this eagerness.
Angelina, to be honest, my goals, I only want to achieve them with you.
That's the way I feel too, William. Your song, can you hear it?
I can only hear your name.
The song, it can fade, even cease altogether.
Wow, Crimson. Let me have a look at you. Suddenly you look all grown up.
Hey, thanks, Fuzzyhead. I'm really glad I got out of that hole in one piece.
Hell's Vortex, and you survived it. Hey, do you know why Nat chose the name Crimson for you?
I can take a pretty good guess.
In the old days, pirates used to take the name because it was the color of their enemy's blood. Crimson, the color of fresh blood.
I'm not real happy about that. Nat should have...
No, listen. Nat gave you that name for another reason. They say the light of the sun bathed the oceans in that color before it set on the horizon. Crimson.
Wow, that sounds beautiful.
Yeah. Perhaps, maybe one day, we'll see the sun, or a beach, or the sky.
Here they are again. Holy Tiffius, who are these guys? They're not pirates.
They could be competitors, Skipper. You said it yourself. We're in a sensitive business. I was thinking about it, and...
You were thinking? I didn't know mates were made for thinking. I thought they were for swabbing decks.
Listen, Professor Gilmore warned me that the search for the Stone Sepulchre and the Angel's Tears might become everybody's favorite pastime. I admit I might have let some information slip, but that was your fault. If you had told me...
Blah, 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 blah. Tell me, Crimson, who's the skipper here? Me Or has it crossed your simple mind that Nat might be the main mast on this ship? I just play along and act stupid. Nat knows more about that goddamn treasure than all of us put together!
Yeah, that's been my impression. And I think he enjoys being mysterious.
He calls the shots, and I think he knows exactly who's attacking us. Oh, great. I'll bet this intercom is more good news.
Well, Marinero, so we meet again.
Hamlet, what do you want?
To wake you from your heroic dream, Marinero. I will accomplish that feat by presenting you with an offer from my boss. Defect to our side, and we will let your friends live.
Your side? What side is that?
Well, you should think of us as an interested party with a whip in one hand. Where we are is at the top of the evolutionary ladder, Marinero. The most dangerous thing your screwball friends know how to do is stare. They don't know their business, and we do. So make your decision, babyface. Now.
Hamlet, I don't know what your interests are, but I couldn't live with myself if I abandoned my crew. I think you're nothing but cheap competition, and you've got no ace up your sleeve. Evolution. Don't make me laugh.
Oh, dear. Well, you may have survived the Biont, Marinero, but this much is also true. You can't keep your mouth shut. You boasted of the treasure of Juan Garcia Lopez. Your captain, Nat, must be very proud of you for that. You are the only ace we need.
You're crazy, and if you'd care to meet, I'll be glad to make up for my mistake, man against man. I owe that to my captain and crew, and by the way, my captain's name is Amitab. So forget trying to pit us against each other and get ready. I'll be waiting for you.
Your father! He barely managed to jettison his escape pod. Unfortunately, I blew it to pieces in the South Polar Sea. He got a few last words out, because I started shooting at his legs first. But I don't ever remember him mentioning you.
Shuck shit! With the harvester running on emergency power, we can't nav point, something's wrong. God almighty, what's that? I've got a bad feeling. Stay ready, mate.
Harvester, freighter of the Drake Enterprises.
On my mother's pleated skirt, that was a fine battle, mate. Good old William actually turns out to be the mighty Crimson, huh?
Thanks, Skipper. If Hamlet did kill my father, I'm not sure how he found out so much about me.
Don't thank me yet. And just because I'm in a good mood, that doesn't mean I'm harmless. I want to see some of old Lopez's treasure in my hold, and his map in my hand.
I trust Professor Gilmore.
Okay, mate. If she knows where the map is, why hasn't she taken the treasure for herself?
She's a scientist. Maybe she figures she'll get the knowledge she wants whether she finds it herself or not. And this way, at least she doesn't end up dead.
Whatever. But if you or Nat or this Gilmore woman are messing with me, you'll be wetting yourself for the last time, mate.
Skipper, how can I cheat when I don't even know the game we're playing? Besides, you know there aren't any guarantees in Aqua.
You're quite precocious, mate. Only toothless sharks need guarantees. With the Angel's Tears, it's credits or death.
Sit down, William. It's time for you to learn a few things.
It's past time.
For many centuries now, there has been a bond in Aqua. It's a pact forged by men and women whose mission is to hand down knowledge through tradition.
Tradition, like Gilmore said. So what's it about?
Some of us handed this tradition on to children and relatives. Others have initiated worthy strangers.
This tradition, It's about the angel's tears, right?
The origin of the bond goes back to surface times. I myself am an initiate, and I will serve the bond until the day I die.
But what's all that got to do with me? You want me to serve this bond too?
You are chosen, William. Your ancestor founded the bond.
My ancestor?
William Drake MacGregor, Earl of Midlothian. He lived in the 22nd century.
That's when people began migrating to the oceans.
They had to. There was no choice. What man didn't trigger himself was unleashed by nature. Your mother...
Emma Drake, what do you know of her?
She was a direct descendant of MacGregor, but she did not embrace the tradition. Your father did.
You knew my father?
Yes, I knew him. His name was Alonso de Granada. I was told that he died 4 years ago in the South Polar Sea. I'm sorry.
Why? You didn't know he ran out on his family, that he left his only son behind. He didn't even give a damn about the memory of his wife. My mother...
William, he loved your mother more than anything in the world, except you. He just followed his song.
Sure, that's it. His song.
No, not his. Your song. And your mother's. Your family. Of the bond.
Who was that woman, Gwen, in Atacama City?
If she is who I believe she is, she will introduce herself by her real name soon enough.
Great. So what's so damn important about this stupid treasure? How many lives is it worth? And how can it justify Angelina's suffering? She's never had a choice.
I know, but the bond ordered it. She was the only initiated woman who came from the Pacific.
I don't understand any of this, but let me tell you something. I swear I'm going to get Angelina away from this bond. I'm going to stand by her and protect her, so if that means you have to kill me, give it your best shot.
William, this treasure is worth the lives of many. And, as the tradition holds, only one who has endured great torment will be able to find it.
Who are those idiots? Shit! They're too well organized to be pirates.
I think maybe these attackers are onto our mission.
You think they're after the angel's tears? Then again, who isn't? Shit, man. Either way, this isn't good.
Well, maybe they don't know Captain Lopez hid his treasure map around here.
Yeah, well, how do you know your freaking friend Professor Gilmore isn't behind all this?
Just a gut feeling. I don't think Gilmore sent them. They're following us.
And how do you figure they found out we're looking for the angel's tears?
Maybe they know Amitab or Nat.
Shit.
Angelina, the song.
Yes? What of it?
It's becoming clearer, louder. I can hear it.
Do you hear it in my name?
Yes, yes.
And where else?
In me. It's my song, and my mother's. I belong to it, and it to me. Angelina?
Yes?
I stood up to Nat. I told him I was going to get you away from this bond. I swear I will on everything that I hold dear, Angelina. I don't care about the treasure, about any treasure in Aqua, as long as you are by my side.
William, that's very nice of you. But remember what I told you. The song can fade. My name, me, it can all fade away.
Never! Angelina! I don't know much about these things.
Yes?
I care about you.
Say what is in your heart, Crimson.
I love you, Angelina. And your song will never fade from my heart. Even with all the water and Aqua between us, I would still see your face as clearly as I see it now.
William, you should get some sleep now. We're going along the mid-Atlantic ridge, where the Earth's crust splits and the Atlantic is born. It's a dangerous place, and I fear you will need all of your strength.
But I said I...
Shh. Yes, William, I love you too. And if I should ever die before you, I will love you beyond the grave.
Harvester. Freighter of the Drake Enterprise.
They're here.
Animal, what are you talking about?
Crawlers.
Crawlers here? Damn!
There's something else I have to tell you.
Yeah, well, whatever it is, we can take these guys.
Angelina is out there.
Angelina? She's fighting?
She's trying. My people are everywhere. They have outposts, caverns, hiding places everywhere. And they need no light.
Oh, God! I have to get her out of there! Quick, where's my smart suit? If they harm her in any way...
They'll do more than that. We took Dr. Finch from them. We attacked them without reason. They know we're on a mission.
What the hell does that mean?
Perhaps they take Angelina as a prisoner, as a hostage. Kidnapping is their specialty.
I gotta get out there. I gotta get to Angelina. We can't let her down.
I'm with you, brother.
Drake, what are you doing here? I thought the crawlers grabbed your girlfriend.
Amitab, you're drunk.
Shit, let me tell you something. I won't ever see that treasure. You won't, and Nat won't. Salam. We're idiots following those... what were they called? Those tracks on the seafloor.
The tracks of an angel on the seafloor.
Inshallah. Here, knock back a brain twister. It could even make a bilge rat puke.
We received a signal from her. Very weak.
No. She...
Calm down. She's probably far away now. Disappeared. Animal says there's a crawler outpost here. So a crawler's scout would come in handy.
They'll kill her and...
Not if we can help it. Destiny. No one can fight against it.